Alrighty. Let us get started. So we're going to start farming. I'm gonna try to get as many Duriel mats together, get as much as I can in terms of like Malphus runs. Okay. All right. Got that PTR coming up on the 20th. Hey, what's up? Good evening. All right. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? So I think I'm gonna bounce between like doing the Tree of Whispers, the Helltide, and then running some Gauntlet. I don't think there's anything I want to level up glyph wise. I'd like to test out Tectonic, but I feel like I'd be too squishy if I took off some of my other glyphs. Although I'd like to see what the damage would be like. I might go ahead and try it out, but I really don't feel like leveling an entirely different glyph. So we'll definitely let's see. Let's go over here, pick up this obelisk. Probably do this and then jump into a party at some point just to farm up the boards that I need. Because I'm probably gonna need like at least, I don't know, 50 or 60 runs for myself just before I get both of the tuning stones. I'd like to have both the tuning stones for this setup. I haven't got a single character completely maxed out yet this season, so I think now that we're kind of in the closer to the end, middle-ish end of the season, I'd like to focus on doing some maxing out of at least one character. I think I have quite a bit of Pell Tongue and Grave Dust too, so I'm able to craft up a lot of potions. I'll have to craft up some more consumables before we have the next gauntlet. Not this one, but the next one and the one after that for the contest or whatever. Also, if anybody has a hardcore character, you're more than welcome to join me. My battle tag is in the description of the stream. Just add me, and we can do stuff together. I think someone's doing I'd rather not. I kind of want to run down here and grab this one. And then I'll run over there. Homie shot me off my horse. I don't really like these. These take too long for what they give you. I like the little pyramid. Hey, what's up, Sky? These ones right here. These ones are nice. We're just trying to maybe do some min-maxing on one character this season. Although I don't know if I want to farm the gear. Not a big fan of gear farming. This guy's still going over here? I know I need the Ignis cores, so. Let me go turn the Street Whispers in. Hey, what's up? All right. Dude, the 20th cannot come soon enough. I'm kind of excited to see what they have. Although I will say this, if the PTR is on the 20th, like I hope that they drop the if the campfire's on the 20th, I hope they drop the PTR within a few days of that, or else I don't know how they're going to have enough time to get feedback for season 4. Because it's going to be like, what, a couple weeks? I want to be trying to figure everything that I can out when they drop the PTR. I'm really excited to see the codex changes and stuff. I was hoping they would come this season, but I'd rather just have them have a really good system in place than rush it out. I really hope they never have a seasonal mechanic like this again. I think this is probably one of my most, I just don't like the RNG behind the best tuning stones. They really never do this again. And those tuning stones are really useful. Especially in something like the Gauntlet where you need to have a lot of speed. It's like I have RNG to get Ignis cores and there's RNG to get the tuning stones. It's a bit excessive. We'll go over here and do the Helltide. And then we'll probably jump into a couple gauntlets. I haven't ran this week's gauntlet, really. Just because I wanted to take a break away from it, so I didn't get burned out doing it.
I cannot do that here.
I like the fact that it's in a cave, though. Good lord. All the doors and stuff in the last gauntlet were such a pain. Every little corner seemed like it hung your character up on something. Trying to make sure I have enough Duriel mats just in case anybody's doing like Duriel rotations. I don't really have a whole bunch of gold.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Always a lot of cinders right there. I wish you could just constantly respawn that area over and over again. Like just reset it with your reset. But this area is actually pretty nice for cinders. I definitely want to get the tuning stones, though. I want to be able to take off this, I'd like to be able to move my amulet to a Ghostwalker amulet. I feel like it'd be a lot better for the gauntlet. But I definitely need the damage. And I definitely need a Starless Skies. Man, I just don't know why the cinders are so good down here, and it seems like it's so bad in other areas of the map. I think it's like 8 something cinders. And then we'll run the bosses, and then we'll do Gauntlet. I've been trying to keep up with the bosses, that way I don't get too many materials saved up, so I don't have to run the bosses for like a half hour. And I'm definitely not going to be selling my stills because people are selling the shards for like a ridiculous amount. Takes like a second to kill the boss.
I need more time. I must wait a moment.
We're almost at 275. Oh, and there's a nice little cellar that I can farm up a lot of Peltung and Beast Bone all at once. I can just reset constantly too. So I've been using that to farm up a lot of my potion crafting materials. Honestly, makes it where I don't have to run a stupid dungeon over and over again. I don't want to run.
I must wait a minute.
Okay, we got our first one. Let's go back over here, pick up the chest, and move into the center. Shouldn't take me too much more time to farm these out. I hope they have a loot filter or some kind of loot filter for the PTR. I hope they also have like an overlay. I'd like to have a small overlay. I hope they made like some significant upgrades to the UI, so that way people would have like an easier time navigating, stuff like that. If not at the beginning of the season, like I hope they have a decent amount of updates in the mid-season for Diablo, or for the season 4. I think it'd be really nice. All right. One of 3. And now we'll go up here.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Where are the enemies? There they are.
I must wait a moment.
Thought I heard the Harbinger spawn.
ready yet. Time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
The space cockroach. Where you go? Easy. I kept running out of Fiend Rose early on, man. Now I have a ton of it.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Couple more here. We'll go up to the top, farm that up, kill the bosses, then do some Gauntlet runs. I have to practice the map anyway. I haven't really, like I said, I haven't really touched it too much.
Not ready yet.
It doesn't look like a bad map, actually. Like, when I did go through it a couple times, it didn't really feel, I liked it more than the first week's map, that's for sure. Not having a lot of the doorways and stuff, and being much more open.
I'm not ready yet.
I hope next week's map is very similar. I definitely would prefer that over having all of those little different doorways and stuff that kind of block your areas. Another Skull of Escape. They're actually giving me a lot of these now. Where's that guy at? I remember when they took out the random chance to get a bunch of cinders after killing one of the enemies, and they put it back because it was ridiculously long to farm a hell tide. I mean, in my opinion, it's still a little bit too long. I still wish you wouldn't have to spend so much time in these. But at least it's better than what it was.
Wait a moment.
Where is the chest over here? Back that way. Man, they really need to take the shrines out of the Gauntlet. I feel like the shrines kind of ruin the Gauntlet in a way. It's like they need to take the shrines out of the Gauntlet, and they need to limit what you can bring into the Gauntlet. Like consumables and uber unique stuff like that. Or they need to make like a higher tier gauntlet. Like they need to make the tier 70 gauntlet and like a tier 100 gauntlet. Maybe 2 separate gauntlets. But definitely take out the shrines. Almost done.
I need more time.
Might even do some Duriel runs if I see anybody pop up that looking for a rotation. Or putting one together. I still need to work on my Ignis cores though. I don't have a whole bunch. Okay, all done here. Let's go over here. Killed the Galvanic Saint. Yeah, I'll have like 30 shards. I still need more mucus eggs though.
I need more time.
I probably need to do more wool bossing and legion, but I hate doing legions and stuff. Not a big fan of those.
More time.
So I'll probably just end up doing more Malphus runs and getting mucus egg there.
I need more time.
I don't really have enough to do a complete Malphus rotation. Only have like 3 different. I have what, 3? Yeah, just over 3. I put together this crazy basic attack build with just completely pumped out the basic attack damage. Went maxed out points in Claw, and maxed out points in Storm Strike, maxed out points in Earth Spike, using the new aspects and everything, and they still don't hit. Still doesn't hit really that, like, it just doesn't hit hard enough. This is the attack speed too. You feel like you hit so slow without having a Bestial Rampage or without having a rapid aspect. The Earth Spike does look pretty cool though, with Nature's Fury. Looks pretty interesting. I think that there just needs to be more ways to boost up your attack speed. I think one of the things that would really help out if on the Crone Staff, they changed one of the aspects. I mean, not the aspects. If on the Crone Staff they changed one of the affixes to be attack speed, I think that would help out quite a bit. Because it's already bad enough that it's a 2-hander for your basic attack, which makes your attack slower. But it takes up 2 aspect slots. I don't think I have enough to do. Yeah, I think I'm missing a hand. Let's go to town, sell everything that I don't need. Look for, let's see, do they have a seasonal tree whisperers? No, they don't. Okay. We'll just sell everything, and then we'll go and do some Gauntlet. I should probably look for a pair of boots I can sell. It has really good shrine buff duration. Let's see, 2017. Always the damage reduction. I'd really rather have a high damage reduction than overpower on that. That's a pretty good insatiable Fury. See, nothing there. And I definitely need a better amulet. Amulet's pretty trash. Oh, that's a perfect roll on Shepherds. I'll keep that.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Take that. Put this stuff in the chest. Go ahead and put these boots. What do I have? What ring? I need a better Eridus. I think I need one with more damage. Need it closer to like cap. Almost a full 1,000 damage there I'm missing. Put these in the first page, I think. Keep this on me. And set this one aside. I think we're good to go. Alright. You pull up a little map here or something. I have the map Rob made for his barbarian to see if it works well. Doesn't look too bad. Obviously it looks like a bunch of squiggly lines, but what's the highest score right now? 761, 337. This seems beatable by a pretty significant margin. What's the highest normal? $954. Using the same shred build as always. Alright, let's go. This is exactly why we need a map overlay. I hate that your map starts out like this. It's kind of annoying. So you go down. At least it's a Marauder though. It's a lot easier to kill than Marauder. I think the map goes. I don't even. I feel like I'd have to. This one looks like a lot of loops and a lot of different loops and stuff for this one. I'm not even sure I went the right way. There's that one. I think I'll just spend this first 8 minutes kind of like just going as far as I can with it. And then I'll look at the map. Yeah, see, that's why I need a better Eridus, so I kill everything when I hit my ulti. And I almost wonder if it would be worth running attack speed reduction. I mean, attacks reducing dodge on this one. Because I feel like there's not as many. I don't know. I know there's a cooldown shrine on this one. I like how they place the chests too on this one. I feel like the chests are in much better placements, as well as the keys. Like, getting the keys is a lot better too, just because they're kind of on your way as opposed to out of your way. Yeah, I like the no doorways. I don't even know where I'm at right now. We'll go over here.
I must wait a moment.
I think it would be better for me to start out on whatever the boss that gives me the shrine for cooldown, just so I can use my evade so much faster. Yeah, so you can just sit here and teleport, drop the entire thing like a sword, but without the damage. I feel like this one's all over the place though. Guess go this way for the boss. Just gonna clear everything out, kind of just kind of casually running, not really go too crazy, and then look at the map actually once we're done here.
Wait a minute.
I don't even know what I'm doing. It's a fast way back to the bosses. feel like this would be an easy map to get a lot of points on. It just looks like it's pretty condensed down, and doesn't look like there's like a lot of wasted time between enemy packs. Although, I will say, that these shielded enemies are quite annoying. There seem to be a lot of them in their area. I'm lost.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, let's look at this map real quick. Let me go and cover everything.
I'm not ready yet.
I wish you could pull this. I don't know if you can. Maybe there's a way. I don't know. I don't think there is. But I wish you could pull up the map outside of the actual Gauntlet so you could kind of look at it and just study it a little bit without having to go on like a take a picture of it or something like that. Okay. Alright, so it's like here for the boss, then down, around, kill this boss. Then over here, elite pack, boss. You know what would be really cool is if you could put your own overlay on this in the game, like you could draw out on the map specifically how you want to run it, and then it would just set up your arrows, like your direction for you every time you entered the thing. That way you didn't have to remember all this. Here, so wait, here, here, then around, up, boss, across, then down here, killing all the key enemies. Killing this stuff. Man, then all the way back around. Going through here. Yeah, you basically have to just do the whole thing. Here. Cut through there, go around, and I guess this is the first one you hit. And then back around. Man, it seems like a lot. All right, maybe we can do it like one rotation at a time. Learn this bad boy one rotation at a time is probably the best bet, because honestly, it's a lot of loops. straight across and then to this side. Should take about 2 minutes. Yeah, this is why I need Ghost Walker on my amulet. So that way I have that big movement speed increase. So it's here. Then here. And I think this is the channeling shrine. So that'll help pick up my speed there. It's down. Seems ridiculous. Here. Up and across. Straight down. Yeah, you can tell this was done, like, you gotta have max movement speed if you want to get through this whole kind of loop-de-loop. But you have to come here. You definitely have to get these chests. I feel like it's they're such an inconvenient spot this go around. It's like you can easily pick up all those chests with ease, and it's not really an inconvenience. It's not really out of your way. Kind of want to see how fast we can do this first section here. Yeah, then it's straight across. And then through here. Good God. It feels like this takes me longer than 2 minutes to do all this. And then hit the shrine. This is the very first shrine, I guess. Bang. And then we basically run the yellow one. We're gonna have to be booking it. Alright. We'll have to be really moving. See, that's why I need the tuning stones, and that's why I need the Ubers. If you have those, it's much easier to invest in movement speed. Without those, your damage is definitely kind of your damage isn't really there, and your bossing kills will be so slow. All right, let's try this very first section, this very first rotation. See how much time we have. Also, I mean, some of these Avenger enemies too, they are kind of annoying. Dragging that guy. Okay. Get the artillery shrine.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I forgot to put on my boots. My cooldown boots. Down here. And this is where I would be really moving. I can get back this way. Just remember to use my cooldown shrine as much as possible. I think I've already made a wrong turn somewhere. Oh my gosh, man, this is crazy. I think it's this way and then down. Yeah, this way and then down. There really are a lot of those shield enemies. Pick up the keys. I'm way far behind that. I think I'm just stopping to kill stuff too much. Or I just need more movement speed, really. And then this shrine. And then we go back down for the cooldown shrine. Yeah, I think if I just go instead of killing all these enemies is probably the best thing to do. Kind of make my way to the bosses. The yellow route is down around for the next boss. Back down through here. Oh, was I supposed to pull and then hit the point shrine here? Yeah, I think I was supposed to pull and hit the point shrine right there. And kill him. Wow, man, I feel like yeah, I feel like you can get a ton of points. You keep going through here. Obviously, I'm moving kind of slow, but pick up that. Go back here for this boss. Was it here? Oh yeah, I didn't kill him yet. Another artillery shrine. This, and now the orange. kind of looking down at my phone right now while I'm playing this, so bear with me guys if I'm running into walls. Then up here, kill this boss. I think I'll save that artillery shrine, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe not on this run. And then get over here. And then pull everything till this shrine comes up. So then pull the boss here, which is already coming. Of course, I have to run out of my shrine right when I kill the boss. And then you would just keep. See, this is the, see, most people think it's like the artillery shrine, and it's true, it's the artillery shrine. But the big reason why a lot of different builds like can do so well is because they have a, it's because they have a AoE artillery shrine attack. So like barbarians can whirlwind and cause their artillery shrine to shoot an AoE. And then necromancers can also, I think blood surge is what it's called, that has the AoE for the artillery shrine. And sorks are just really fast regardless. And then rogues have a large frontal cone that they can deal damage with. But the only thing that really does a lot for Druid, obviously we have Shred, but Hal does quite a bit too. Like just because Hal shoots an AoE out for your artillery shrine. That's why you see a lot of these Shred builds. Hey, what's up, Kettle? Yeah, bro. So it's like just spamming Blood Surge and running, and you're just shooting AoE artillery shrine everywhere. That's really what Necro does. Anything. That's why you see like these top. Where am I at? We'll go to the leaderboards. Like this. What is this? This is normal, right? Yeah. So like this guy using Hal. I mean, obviously Shred does a lot of it too, mainly because you have the Ring of Starless Skies, the Shaco, the Tuning Stones. Without those things, Shred really doesn't hit hard enough in the beginning to really kind of get you through it, but with all those things, it does. But then, while you're shredding and stuff, you're spam casting Hal and shoots the... Is my mic jacked up? I don't know what's up with it. It does... A lot of static. Oof, I don't know. I didn't change anything. Maybe I just have to restart it. Is it better now? It looks strange. Usually it's not this like dim. Let me try to unplug it and plug it back in. Is that better? Oh, I see. It's like weird static happening with my mic. I don't know exactly what's going on with it. Is it still there? Yeah, it's probably that. It's probably my cell phone. I was trying to look at my cell phone and while I was going through the map there. Did it go away? I think I need to turn down my mic some too. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I probably, you know what, it might need to be updated or something. I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can hear it. See if I can hear it through my I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, I didn't change anything. So I'll listen back to the live stream and see if I can't figure it out. Let me teleport out of here. I might need to just shut stuff down and update my computer and everything tonight. But I didn't change anything. Everything's pretty much the same. Alright, so let's go do this stuff real quick. Let's do these. Are you on, Kettle? You want to do this Hell Tide and stuff?
I need more time.
Because all I'm doing right now is I'm trying to farm up as much as I can in terms of like summoning materials for Malphis and getting everything I need for doing Duriel runs. And then in between those things, I'm doing some Gauntlet stuff.
It is done.
Okay. See if we can get some We need hands. We can't get any hands. I have almost 30 Duriel summons though. Not 30, sorry, 15. Almost 15. Is he coming out?
I need more time.
Yeah, I definitely got to move something away from my... I think it's definitely... I need to move something away from my mixer, because that's usually what happened last time. I had a Wi-Fi box when I first set everything up near my mic setup, and it was causing a lot of static, and I didn't know why. I feel like every time you kill him, you should get an Ignis core. I kind of think that's a little bit silly that they've kind of put it on this weird RNG setup.
I must wait on.
Pick up these. I try to pick up every single one of these obelisks every time I'm doing stuff. There we go. We got one Varshan summon.
I need more time. Time to do that. Need time to do that. I need time to do that.
I think I'm gonna put, like, off stream, I'll probably put together a group of people to do, unless anybody has a hardcore character and they want to do like a farm, like an Ignis core farm right now.
I need more time.
Get over the, oh, it's not a hill. I'm like, get over the hill, it's not a hill, it's a cliff technically. both here. Got these last two. Then we'll grab those 2 chests and do the bosses, and then
I cannot do that here.
we will head back in.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
The only thing I'm missing is hands. Need like quite a few trembling hands. First it was bones, now it's hands. I wish it only took malignant hearts. I feel like you should only need malignant hearts for doing Varshon.
I cannot do that here.
See, because I still need a good amulet. Okay, cool. Is the static still there? I moved around some stuff to see if that helped. I have some. Still there? Man, that's so annoying, dude. I can't stand when you don't change anything. You literally just come in and you sit down and you power everything up and suddenly there's an issue. I cannot stand that. It's so annoying. Now I have to figure it out.
I cannot do that here.
And I moved everything away. Just in case it was something like that was close to my mixer.
Not while I'm in time.
Is it only when I speak, or is it like constantly? I'll move my, what I'll do is I'll move this further away, I guess. Move everything further away. I don't think there's anything else for me to move.
I must wait.
I've had that issue before, but it was like I said, it was when I had a Wi-Fi box next to it. I had one of my triangulators for my Wi-Fi that was right next to the mic, and it would cause that constant kind of static sound. But ever since I moved that, I haven't had any issue with it. And I usually always keep my tablet right here in front of my monitor so that way I can read chat. And I usually have my cell phone up just in case the chat on my tablet kind of gets behind, or I have to, like, you know, refresh it on my tablet. And usually doesn't cause any issue, but now suddenly I'm having like static again. But it could just be the fact that I need to restart my computer or something like that. Restart everything, update something. I don't really do this event anymore now that they made that lockout. I don't really like the fact that they made a lockout for that guy. You can't kill him right away is annoying. Only for bosses. You only want to do bossing? Is that what you're saying? I have some blood up here I can run with you. I don't really use it. I only have like a few. As soon as I get done with this helltide, I can we can do some bosses. Do you need anything from the Saint? Any items from that boss at all? Or just Duriel? Nice. Yeah, I don't know if you need any Uber units for Garb. Just Duriel Windsor. Do you have Duriel runs? I have almost 15 of them. I might actually shorten up my gauntlet path too, like just make it a little bit shorter. Change out some of the areas. Just try to get the bosses. If I can get all 5 resets and get all the bosses, which I think I can do, just how condensed the map is, I might set up a different pathway for myself. Yeah, I'm just looking to get Shaco and Starless Skies for this setup. And then the tuning stones. I think this will be my only complete character I want for the season. That's just my hardcore. I don't think I want to go pure shred either. I think I just like have a different build. I mean, I feel like it's easy to transition if I do want to go into a pure shred setup. Kind of get bored with just shred. Did I just get a double drop? Nice, I got a double drop. I'm almost done, Kettle. Yeah, I'll probably run Ghostwalker on Amulet if I get everything that I need, and I'll run Meta on Boots with Evade Stack, so that way I can teleport all over the place when I have a cooldown shrine. That's what I have on my, I have the boots in my inventory now. I think that's better than having attacks reduce cooldown, honestly, just because of how fast the cooldown shrine works. You get so much more out of your cooldown shrine where you can just keep evading over and over again. And you don't really need to have them on your amulet at that point. But barbs are a bit different. You don't really need damage, like, or the movement speed, so just having extra time, extra cooldown on your evade is probably better. Hey, what's up, Thomas? How you doing, brother? We are just farming up mats for Duriel and for Malphus, and we're also doing some Gauntlet in between here and there with bossing. Just kind of doing a little bit of everything tonight. I have to work on quite a few things, trying to get everything set up for, like, getting the entire build. I need like a Shaco, a Starless Skies, the tuning stones for this setup. That way I can swap out my aspect on my amulet. I want to be able to move shepherds to a ring, and then, well, not a ring, but another item, and then I'll run Starless Skies with the Shaco, and also have enough damage to kill everything. Nice. Yeah, like I said before, Jay, I hope they never have a system like this again. I feel like the way that they did the tuning stones was such a stupid idea. Like gating your best tuning stones behind RNG, it was probably one of the, like, that was such a bad idea for this season. Like season 2, it'd be like gating Metamorphosis and gating all the other different really good, like Ravenous or Accursed Touch, like gating all of that stuff behind RNG drops from like Zur or something. It's just not a good idea. I think it wouldn't be so bad if they had like established crafting systems in the game, like after you spent so much time, you know, you got materials enough that you could. Nice. After you spent so much time, you could farm up the crafting materials enough to actually craft the items. Much like the Uber uniques now that we have with the sparks, even though that's a bit, you know, kind of weird anyway. But if they did that, like maybe you killed Malphus, and if you killed Malphus, you know, and he didn't drop a tuning stone, he might drop some kind of crafting material, and then you can craft the unique tuning stones. I think that would be fine. The way they did this season with constantly having to grind Malphus to get the tuning stones, I think is unnecessary. Real fast. I still have to do all these. Come on, man, get off the corner. Can I kill this guy? She's gonna give a long speech here. Yeah, Barb is a lot of fun, just because of the high mobility and obviously damage. You're not ever short on damage with Barbarian. I just wonder what's going to happen with the PTR, man. I feel like the PTR, I feel like they're going to dramatically change the way a lot of the classes, well, maybe not dramatically, but I do feel like they're going to have a lot of different balancing things in the PTR. Maybe they'll even change the difficulty of the game. Like bump it up some. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Go ahead and squeeze in. I don't really want to climb down anything. Well, that's okay. You can all you can always watch me play. Oh, not trying to rub it in, but I will be playing that PTR, bro. It's funny that they're having this contest for like art and stuff for the Gauntlet, and they have the PTR. It's like, I don't know if I want to invest time in trying to get this rank 1, even though it would be pretty cool to have. I don't know. Then I might actually have to swap to a shred build. Come on. Let's go back in.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I'll still be working my Druid for season 4, but I definitely want to learn Rogue this season. I want to get some Rogue time in on softcore before the season's done. Maybe just pick like a mainstream build idea and just go with that. Maybe like a barrage build or something.
I must wait a moment.
I mean, Whirlwind, you know, honestly though, bro, I think it's pretty cool that Whirlwind and Hoda and everything, like, it all works together. Like, it's pretty nice. It may not be the best skill for dealing damage, but it's definitely really good. Like, it's not terrible. You can mix your Whirlwind, Hoda, and Charge together to make a pretty cool build. So, that's nice. Alright. What do I got? Let's go put the stuff in the chest. I'll invite. I have a few of these. How many does it take to summon? 9? Oh god, I only have like 1. I don't even think I killed this guy this season. Let's go over to Zur real quick. Well, Whirlwind is the best thing in Gauntlet because you get the AoE artillery shrine. My wife told me that my stream, and this is a legitimate text she sent me, okay, because I asked her to check it out. Wife says my stream, and this is a quote here, sounds like farts of static. That is what she said. My stream sounds like farts of static. I love that woman, boy. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. I'm pretty happy with it overall. For not being an overpowered build, I'm pretty happy with it. And I can do more. Like, I'm not even min-max Tom. Like, I'm missing quite a bit of stuff. Like, I think I actually wanted to test out Tectonic to see if Tectonic would push the damage up even higher, but I'm scared to not have that damage reduction from like Territorial.
Just wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
I have like one, bro. That's all I got here. It's not a bad temerity. I'll hold on to it. Stormclaw? Yeah, I was testing out Stormclaw myself, but I still feel like I like the aspects more than the actual damage. Yeah, I have a couple. I have 5, so we can do one more. I just feel like it still doesn't scale, man. I had like tons of points in my basic attacks with the I had tons of points with my basic attacks. Here, bro. Hey, come here, come here, come here. Tons of points in my basic attacks with the with all the different aspects and everything to bump it up. I even use like Nature's Fury with the Earth Spike. It just doesn't quite pop. And I know Bestial Rampage, you can use that, but then there's like this constant going back and forth between Werebear and Werewolf, and if you don't time it right, you're gonna loot, you won't get your buff, and it's just kind of annoying. There's just builds that don't require such an investment to actually deal the damage. And like even with my Stormclaw setup, all I have to do is pop my ult, get a proc off of my overcharge, kills everything. And I'm super tanky. As opposed to like, you know, trying to hit everything up front with like your basic attacks. Yeah, again, it's really nice, but I feel like they didn't need to do it. See, to me, the problem with Bestial Rampage, and I said this before, it didn't need a damage buff. They just needed to take off the time. They needed to take off the time between getting the buffs. Like, you're trying, basically what Bestial Rampage is a quick shift ultimate, right? That's all that is. It's a quick shift ultimate. But quick shift doesn't, like, it makes it really awkward because you're spending 2 seconds. And it's like, okay, well, you buff the damage, but the fundamental issue with the key passive is the duration that it takes you to have to be in a specific form, not necessarily the damage. Because 30x, 50x, it's nice, but what would be better, what would make it feel more fluid, is just removing the duration. You swap to Werebear, you get the damage. You swap back to Werewolf, you get the attack speed. And then you're just quick shifting back and forth, and it makes it much funner and a lot less tedious. I mean, I'll still take the damage, but in my opinion, they just need to take off the actual duration that you have to spend between Werewolf and Werebear, because it would just make it feel better. I mean, there's no reason, like, this is clearly meant to be with this. Like, this is meant for quick shift builds, but it's like, how's that quick? 2 seconds is a long time. Like, 2 seconds may not seem like a long time, but when you're trying to get your damage out so things don't kill you, it can be quite annoying. What are we doing now? I don't know, bro. What are we doing now? We can do some core farming. You want to do Ignis core farming? Yeah, I just think it would immediately make that entire key passive feel amazing. And that's my only hang up with it. Now, it's great when you're just doing a werebear. Like for this build, I love having it. Like because I'm always in werebear, I always get that 50%. So it feels really good. And because I don't need the extra health to get the overpower from Ursine Strength, sitting in werebear, getting that 50% is super nice. And then if I get the attack speed every now and again, it's kind of good, you know, but I don't care because the attack speed's not the biggest part. The biggest part is the 50x multiplier. But when you're shifting from werewolf to werebear, trying to pick up that 50x multiplier, and you're trying to balance your trample or your debilitating roar or something like that, it can be a little bit annoying. Or a lot annoying, depending on, you know, if you mess up, if you swap back, especially because your basic attack builds are meant to be fast. You're meant to be attacking fast, doing everything fast, and you almost have to remind yourself, don't attack anything for 2 seconds. And like I said, it might not sound like a lot of time, but when you're actually trying to kill a big pack of enemies in like a tier 100, that's a lot of time, especially if you're using Bestial Rampage, because you don't really have access to anything outside of like debilitating roar for damage mitigation. And if you're spending 2 seconds of your debilitating roar not dealing damage, that's bad. Like, it's not super bad, but it's pretty bad. Like 2 seconds of your debilitating roar, that's half of the damage mitigation duration. And if you use trample, then you have to, you know, you're going to have to balance your Zenith ring to make sure you're never using trample until you kill something, and it can just be a lot of nuisance. You know, it's not that it's difficult, it's just much more a nuisance than anything else. And ultimately, when you have builds that just deal damage better and faster without having to balance those things out, it becomes gimmicky, right? It's not something that anybody's going to use outside of just the plain simple fact that you enjoy using it, which is fine. Like, that's perfectly fine. It doesn't have to be the best build, but it should at least be, you know, a simpler build to use. If everything else is like, if everything else is far simpler to use, that one should be just as easy. So what I end up finding myself doing is just using Nature's Fury. But again, even if I use Nature's Fury and I build out all of the damage, it's like a lot of aspects. You have to use up all your aspects, and then you end up removing rapid aspect because you don't, you know, you want to be able to pump up your basic skill damage, and it just feels not quite as good. Well, you don't have to if you don't want to use like Earth Spike, but I thought it you know, it just looks so cool with Earth Spike. It really does look really cool with Earth Spike, honestly. All of my glyphs right now are level 21. I took the time to do my glyphs, like, for this, because I didn't have any Uber Uniques or Tuning Stones. So, for the first Gauntlet week, I took the time to do my glyphs. And honestly, I feel like I could have got first place had I stopped being so adamant of stopping for, like, elite packs. Once I actually started to do the right thing, I kind of started to get more consistent runs, but it was too late. I didn't have enough time to actually get a better score, so I ended up with like second place without any uniques or tuning stones. So I'm hoping to get my uniques and tuning stones this week. Maybe do some Gauntlet later. I'm gonna do some tonight. I did some earlier, but I don't really know the map yet. I need to take off Shepherds off my amulet and put it somewhere else, so that way I can put Ghostwalker on my amulet to get the movement speed buff. Man, I wish this XP counted towards something. It would be so nice if they had a system like something small. Maybe like a pool of XP you could use for your alts or something that you could kind of compile all this XP into. Let me see if I can find, go ahead and I'll see if I can find some more people while we're doing this. I have like 53 kettles. We seem to be getting some cores relatively easy. I still don't like the fact that there's a chance that you don't get some sometimes. It's kind of annoying. Wish I could drop an alt down and just level an alt right here. Nice, so keep that. How many drill rotations do you have, Kevin? Oh, nice. Yeah, we can definitely get some done. How many Ignis cores do you have? Oh, I didn't even see the mouth. This is my bad. Where'd he go? This is nice. It'll get us another Ignis core. Double Ignis core. have 7, so I have a full summon Malthus. So far. Oh, nice. I also need to find a better amulet, Tom. I gotta get a quick shift amulet as well. I don't have one. I have this. It's a decent one with resonance, but obviously resonance, you know, not quite the buff that you get from a quick shift. 6% versus 21%, and it's far easier to get. We got max there, 2 max Grizzly Rage. I got 4 minutes on the Legion event if you want to hit that up after this. I'll do a couple more of these. Nice. Scroll of Escape. No, I don't want to pick this stuff up. 3 minutes. Do like one more, and then we'll after this one, and then I'll grab up the obelisks and head over there. Yeah, I ended up really liking it, man. I really enjoyed it so far. I'd really love to test it out on softcore and try to pump up the damage and see if I could get it much higher with using something like the tectonic glyph. How much? We got 2 minutes on it. I'm gonna go grab the shrines real quick. I'm not the shrines, but the obelisks for the elemental cores, and then I'll hop over there. What exactly do you need out of Xur? Is it like a shield or something? I can't remember what's over there for Necro. Yeah, the shield, okay. Alright, I'm coming over there. Coming. That was easy.
I must wait. I must wait.
Come on, man. Hurry up. Stop being so dramatic.
I must wait a moment.
Never. Waiting a moment feels like a moment too long.
I need more time.
Now for the big boss. He's dead. That's so funny.
I cannot carry.
Oh, let me get rid of all this stuff. Oh, I should have sold it. What am I doing? Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot about the special malignant enemy that spawns.
Wait a moment.
Probably didn't get it. Didn't get anything. Oh man, I gotta remember that. Alright. Well, I have one exquisite blood. We can do, let's see. Did this Helltide just pop? I think this Helltide just popped up. Hold on, let me look around real quick. I'm gonna farm the Helltide and then we'll do Duriel runs. It should only take like a couple minutes to get all the stuff, the cinders.
I cannot do that here.
already at 80. Where's the chest at? I think it's further down. I can't never do these events, man. Although this is an easy one. Usually the spiders are pretty good about sending enemies. Come on. Did I just jinx it? Come on now. This enemy. Nice, we're getting quite a few cinder drops, like double cinder drops or whatever they. It should be down there. I thought I put it down in the description. It should be in the title of the description of the stream. I'm using a staff, by the way. I'm using a two-hand staff. It's down at the bottom, Kettle. I thought I had it set up. It should be under the Gauntlet section. I know for a fact it's in my recent video I posted. So, if anything, just click on that. You don't have to watch or anything. Just click on that and go to the Analytics page. The only thing that's, I think, a little bit different... No, I don't think I have anything that's different. Should be exactly the same setup I'm using. Obviously, I don't have the best gear though, so there's quite a lot of damage and survivability still available if you have better gear than I do. Probably not quite a bit of damage, but there is still a decent amount. Especially if you get quick shift on your amulet, it's a lot more multiplicative damage. Alright. Which one's this one? I don't like this one, Kettle. Takes too long, bro. I feel like they don't give us enough enemies. Like the soul jar one, I don't mind doing. That one's not too bad. have quite a few potions. I need to restock, obviously, from last week. I think I'm gonna save all my potions though for the following week. Like, I'm gonna stock up a lot of stuff, but I'm not gonna use it this week. I'm gonna let this week kind of like just be casual. Not gonna go too hard for the gauntlet, unless I feel like I can. Unless I get lucky and get a lot of the drops that I want, and then I'll definitely try to go ahead and get that top spot. But I think top 10 is pretty easy to get, even if I don't have anything in terms of like Ubers. I really like that map though. I really do. I think it's great. I think the way they have that one set up this week is nice. Seems to be much easier to navigate. I like where the keys are at. And it just makes it so much easier to get the chests, especially when you have a double point shrine. You can get all the chests, almost all the chests. Actually, I would say you can get all the chests. The only thing that kind of sucks again is that it takes time for the chest to actually like spawn your points in, and then you also have to pick them up, so it's a little bit annoying. I hope they change that though in the future. Just make it where you don't have to do that. Just automatically loot the points out of the chest like when you kill enemies. That'd be nice.
I must wait a moment.
Also, if you're playing, yeah, it's the hardcore one. If you're playing with the softcore, you can take the health off of the different rolls. So like, you don't have to worry about the roll of health on your ring. You don't have to worry about running Iron Feather, things like that. Just go all out damage. You'll be just fine. I just like to have that extra health because obviously I don't want to die. Helps kind of keep me from popping my death elixir as well. Just because this season it's kind of annoying to farm death elixir materials. It's probably further up, Kettle. It's probably somewhere around like here or something. I'm almost done. I got 201. This one's not so bad. I don't mind doing the, like, ooh, nice. That's a lot of enemies. I don't mind doing this one, this Helltide. I think the only one I really don't like is the very, very tippy top one. The one that usually spawns, like, up here. Not a big fan of this one. Feels like it takes forever to do that one. I'm coming, bro. Just killing and stealing. I'm honestly, like, this is one of the first times I'm never short on Forgotten Souls, just because I do these Helltides as soon as they spawn, just so I can farm Duriel summons. Alrighty. I'm almost done. Got one more. There we go. Alright, I'm opening up my last chest. I do have my companions up. You don't have to like use their skills or anything, but yeah, I mean, as long as you have shepherds on and your companions out, you're good.
I need more time.
Oh, space cockroach. How many cinders do you need before you got your second chest, bro? $125. Okay. There should be a lot of cinders on your way to the chest, so I killed a lot of stuff.
Time to do that.
And then we'll put together a Druid party.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I must wait a moment.
L-Tide main right here if you didn't get it. I don't know how many you need still. I have 125.
I need time to do that. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
How many are you short still?
I must wait a moment.
10. I'm gonna start looking for people. I wish you didn't have to invite people to your friends list just to, oh, maybe not. Got one guy. And we need one more. Is he level 63?
I'm not ready yet.
So link my stuff real quick. Okay. Man, I'd definitely like to get some in Venom too. That'd be nice. Alright. Pick up my mats. Just grab them all. There we go.
That looks worn. I can fix it. What is that?
I cannot do that here. I cannot do that here. Not while I'm in town.
Kill some Duriel and then
Time to do that.
finish out the other boss stuff.
I'm not ready.
I would really like to just get one Uber Unique that I actually need so far. I hate the idea that I have to break stuff down. I don't want to have to do that. Just one, a Shaco or a Starless Skies, and then I guess I'll have to fight for the other ones. Where's... whoa, we're missing somebody. Oh, never mind. He's standing by. Okie dokie. Oh, nice. Nice. Hey, what's up, Tom? It's going pretty good, brother. Somebody in our party just got Ring of Starless Skies on the first run. That's awesome.
I must wait a moment.
Hopefully we can all be that lucky to get something out of this guy. So we're just trying to farm up some uber uniques, maybe some tuning stones, trying to do a little bit of everything this stream. Hopefully to get... I just want to be able to have everything ready for next week's Gauntlet. So we're just doing some Duriel runs. Also, because Kettle needs Banished Lords and a Godslayer crown for his build too. So be able to get that. At least maybe not the best one, but maybe we'll get a decent Godslayer and Banished Lord. And then I'll probably do a little bit of Gauntlet too. I did some earlier, but I haven't done any like significant runs yet to actually learn it yet. But I like the map this week. It looks really nice. It looks easy. No doorways, no crazy, blocked up areas. Although there does seem to be a lot of shield enemies, so that is a little bit annoying. Let's see if we got anything worth keeping. I don't really need another Dolmen Stone amulet. I'm not even going to use it. Oh, that's a pretty good Lightning Dancer aspect. I'll keep that one. Nature's Reach. No. Pretty decent staff. Damage to poison though. Damage to slow. Not the best for what I want, honestly. Pretty low willpower too. Okay, sell everything.
You don't want that.
Keep that ring. Set that there. Set those there. Hopefully we don't get trolled. Like a double helm drop or something silly. And I definitely don't want another Andariel's Visage. I've had 4 this season. Not a single Shaco. I don't want no Andariels. Don't give me no stinky Andariels. Nice. Let me see. Oh, perfect crit. Nice. Dang, perfect multiplier. Yeah, bro. That's like... You don't need another one. You don't need another one at all. Yeah, that's true, but I don't have any. I don't have that many. I don't have any uber uniques, and the one I did get on this hardcore character, I lost because I died on that character. But you know, 4 for 1 isn't the best. I wish you could just trade it out, man. I've got like 4 3 Andariels, 2 Lycander, 2 Seelig. And then I end up swapping some stuff for my Shaco on my softcore character. Plus we got a good solid Hodo Barb that can just blow through Duriel. Okay, gear check. Another good lightning dancer. Anything in 5k I'll probably keep just in case. I don't know if I'll make a lightning storm build on this setup, but I don't know yet. Maybe I will. Height and senses, defenses. That's a good defensive amulet. Move speed. Go ahead and set that in there to extract that. I honestly probably need to stop extracting so many aspects. Six in total. 6 in total vampiric aspects. They brought back Metamorphosis, they brought back Moonrise, Accursed Touch, Blood Boil, Hectic, and what was the other one? Oh, Undying. Yeah, they brought back Undying. And they did bring them down a little bit, but Metamorphosis is still incredibly good. Obviously. And, Moonrise, you know, meh. Basic attack builds are still pretty, in need of some love. No, I took those off. You don't need the extra armor when you're in Werebear. Like, it's just, you already have a ton of armor. No way. You made it through a phase. And this is just a gauntlet setup, so it is not meant, even though it can run tier 100s, I wouldn't do it on hardcore. Just because I'd die. Undoubtedly, I would die at some point. It's not super squishy, but it's definitely, you know, not meant for doing tier 100s. Also, Thomas, I swapped out my Mad Wolves. I swapped into a Mad Wolves instead of Insatiable Fury as well. for the Gauntlet, but if you're running anything else, just use Insatiable Fury. But I'm just using Mad Wolves right now for the movement speed. I use that in the Gauntlet. But it's not a huge difference. I just like the extra movement speed. Well, both are fine. The loot pinion. That's not bad. No double drop yet. Bang. Oh, everybody's here. I'm sitting here thinking not everybody was here. Ah, that's funny. Daydreaming. Or I should say night dreaming, because it's in the middle of the night. Double drop on a helm. Probably a troll, but yes indeed. Godslayer helm. You gotta love it. At least it wasn't an Andariel's. If it would have been an Andariel's, I would have felt like, oh my god, not again. Not again. Sell all this junk. I've yet to get a I've yet to get an Uber unique outside of dungeons. I mean outside of Duriel. Okay. Ooh. Kettle, next week we gotta get that two-man top one, rank 1 position. I'm just waiting on waiting on the game. Alrighty. I have a pretty decent ring, but I know I would like to maybe replace it with something a little better. Coming, guys. Oh my god, he blew him up. Alright, another... Well, a Helm Amulet. God, I don't want a Seelig. Don't give me a Seelig, for crying out loud. And don't give me a Nandarios. I'll take a regular unique for that. Just don't troll me. Okay, good. I'd rather have that than... Oh, nice. A 60. Oh, but the health is so low. Everything else is so low. I don't think that's worth it. I have a way better... I'd like to have a higher HP pool than that. See you later, brother. Get some rest.
I must wait a moment.
Why does everything have to be so low? Like a perfect 60, but everything else is absolutely trash. I'll keep it, but I'm not gonna use it. Hopefully at least one of us, Kettle, gets something decent out of this. I mean, you did get a really perfect, pretty much a perfect Banished Lords. So that's at least worth it. That's pretty good. Sounds awful. See if we have. Nope. Nothing good. Yeah, I need a lot more Mucus Egg, more Ignis Cores. I think I have 5 Malphus runs total, so that's good. Another 57. About the same as the other one. Bad luck. So far, so much bad luck. That's okay. Hey, you got one. Nice, Kettle. Awesome. Awesome, brother. Well, we got 2 uber uniques out of this. Alrighty, last one. Maybe we can get another one. Nope. None for me. Let's see. That.
I must wait.
Alrighty, let's go and
Need something special? Come back.
see if I can sell this axe at some point, maybe. Let me go. Oh, we have a new hell type. And we have more seasonal tree whispers. Did you get a decent pair of T-bows? Or can your build use T-bows, Kettle?
While I'm in town.
Hey, teleport onto me and see if you can get an Ignis core. Oh my god. I just want to go turn in my tree whispers. Any of them really good?
It is done. I cannot do that here.
Coming back. Bang. I want to pick up all these elemental cores. Let's go over here and pick this one up.
I need time to do that.
I have a total of 5 Malphus runs. How many cores do you have?
I need more time.
8. So we have 1 and 5.
I need time to do that. I need more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that. Time to do that.
Nice.
I need more time.
I always use more scrolls of escape.
More time. I need more time.
think I have. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill. I really don't like having the bosses kind of stack up. So I'm gonna kill the boss while I have the materials.
Not while I'm in town. Time to do that. I need more time.
I'd rather just do a quick 2 than have to sit there and kill 5 and 6, 7 of these. You think you'll be able to use that Andariels for anything, or are you just going to scrap it for a spark? I'd probably scrap mine if I got something that I didn't want. Just because I'm really only looking for that specific thing. Starless Skies, Shaco, everything else is kind of not really something that I'm looking forward to. And there's not really going to be any changes for the rest of the season, so just getting that one, just getting those 2 Ubers would be perfect. Everything else is just kind of pointless. I don't know. I don't really plan on making a ton of hardcore characters for this season like I did last season. I'm limited by my mucus eggs. Okay.
I cannot do that here.
1 minute and 30 on the Legion event.
I cannot do that here.
I'm gonna run over there so you can teleport to me.
I need time to do that. I need more time. Time to do that.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. I am going to the Helltide.
Not while I'm in town.
This one's the long one. Gotta get all 3 chests. Oh, come on. Oh, I'll probably end up trading some of my shards for mucus eggs, so that way I have about an even amount. I could probably get like maybe 1.5 or 2 eggs per shard. Yeah, bro, it's like a perfect one, man. It's like a perfect banished orb. You got really lucky there. That's pretty much like as good as getting an uber unique. Yeah, that overpower wasn't even very far off. It's really good. That crit chance roll too, that's always nice when you get that big crit chance roll. I hate getting small crit chance rolls. It's really disappointing. It's like that's one of the biggest things about it is being able to crit with on your amulet. It just helps kind of stack out your crit damage, your crit chance. Yeah, man, that's great. And you got the perfect multiplier on top of that as well.
I must wait a moment.
I wish they would just put movement speed on it. I feel like every single amulet needs to have movement speed no matter what. Even if they have to add like a 5th affix, just add movement speed to everything.
I'm not ready yet.
And honestly, now with the Gauntlet, it's like shrine buff duration. They should just, like I said, they should just take shrines out of the Gauntlet. I feel like you just remove those. Remove them from the Gauntlet. There's no need to have shrines be a thing. Everybody's looking for shrines now. It's like, golly. Just keep like the respawn for the enemies. You can even take the double point shrines away. That's fine too. Just keep the respawns for the enemies. And maybe if you want more points, like add some kind of multiplier after killing like bosses or something. Like if you can kill the bosses in quick succession, you build up like a multiplier. I don't know. But it should be built into it. It shouldn't be a shrine.
I'm not ready.
I'm gonna try to keep farming up these Duriel mats so that way we can run more Duriels. I just hope I don't get a bunch of dupes. I'd like to just get an easy, like at least one of the items I'd like to just be like a nice drop, but then the rest, I wouldn't mind if I had to get like one and then farm up enough to get sparks, but definitely hope I don't get unlucky and get just everything that I don't need. I'd hate to have to get 8 Uber units just to get the 2 I actually want. Sounds painful. And I don't know if I have the patience to farm that much Duriel.
I need time to do that. Time to do that.
Where's the space cockroach at?
I must wait a moment.
54.
I must wait a moment.
Just come on, man. I wish I could just use my ultimate much sooner sometimes. Have any room for that though. Just have like a pair of flicker step. Okay, 139. like when that happens. I wish all of those circles spawned that many enemies.
Wait a moment.
Try to head back that way. I don't know if the enemies... It's been so slow, the respawn times on enemies recently.
I need more time.
Slowly but surely. Let's go ahead and grab this torture soul sack here.
I'm not ready yet.
Couple more, and then we can move into the desert.
Not ready yet.
I hate all the traversal areas right here. I cannot stand climbing across the ropes and stuff. It's so slow. Okay, I will go up here. Don't take that because that's going to lead us into a bunch of nothing.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Will we get a big giant full of enemies? Probably not.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Not the best shrine to have right now. It does kind of slow me down though. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Come on. Where are all the enemies?
I must wait a moment. I
No, I'm not doing this one. Never in a million years. I hate that one. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Maybe if the little NPC didn't move so slowly, it wouldn't be so bad. I think I'm gonna probably do the bossing after this. I might do a couple other things, but I'm probably gonna get off here shortly. And then I'll probably try to take a nap and get up early so I can stream earlier. I don't really want to be streaming this late. So late. Look at all that gold. We got enough gold to buy one item out of the shop there.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. I love the density out here. I really don't know why it's not like this in every area. I feel like hell tides need to be just covered with enemies. Enemies everywhere. Can't even like take 2 steps without there being enemies. We're almost there. 43.
I'm not ready.
Nice. I got plenty of forgotten souls. I could do things for days. Now I just need the cash to match it. There we go. Okay.
I need more time.
It's so weird that those chests don't give you items of any type other than like elixirs.
Not while I'm in town. Need time to do it. I need more time.
Go ahead and kill the galvanic saint a few times. A few times more. perfect Stormclaw aspect. You want to do some duos in the Gauntlet kettle? Just do a couple, or do you want to do some core farming? Which one? Which one? We gotta be ready. We gotta be ready for next week. I want to try to get duos, top rank duos. I think that'd be really cool. All right, let me kill this boss. Uno mas. And then we'll do that. Don't forget to put on your death elixir though, because they can take you by surprise. Oh, I'll show you a cool cellar too before we do that. There's a nice cellar. I don't know if you know about it, but there's a nice cellar. You can farm up a lot of the elixir crafting materials. It's really easy to do. And I have so many. Art of Agony. Really good for bone dust, but then you also have the chance to get like other stuff out of there as well, like Peltong and Beast Bone. But it's easy to get Peltong and Beast Bone. You just run the one dungeon over and over again. All right, let's sell this. And then extract this. And then go here. I'll show you right where it is. By the water. It's right here. Do you know a good pathway for the Gauntlet? No? Okay. We'll just go balls to the wall. Try whatever we can. Teleport on to me. Here somewhere. There it is. It's the devoted code. You remember this spot right here. This is the spot. And you can get a lot of grave dust here, but every time you open the chest, you can get like Peltong, you can get demon heart. You can get, you know, just a mixture of stuff, and you can just constantly reset it.
It's not much, but I hope it helps.
And there's, you usually get like at least a couple grave dust and stuff out the chest. You can just constantly reset it. It's never the same event though, like so between that and doing this Older's Cave, you should be able to get quite a bit of death elixirs without any issue. I'll do it one more time just so you can see what I'm talking about. And then we'll go do the Gauntlet.
Not ready yet.
See, I have a different event. It's not always an event though, sometimes it's just some elites. And you get the chest. I like those ones because it's easy to constantly get the chest. All right. Let's run a few Gauntlet before I log off of here. All right, get rid of this. And throw in my potion, my elixir. I'm gonna toss some stuff in my chest real quick. Okie dokie. All right, let's do it. So we'll kill the first boss, and I guess we'll just, I don't know, maybe see how well the damage is for two people. We might be able to split up. I think we should hit this top pillar first, so maybe we could split up and we'll cut it in half and Or we can just move together, it doesn't matter. Dang, he has quite a bit of HP. Oh, I should have let you build up your overpower. Okay. Everything has quite a bit more HP. Make sure we get the keys. Yeah, I definitely want Ghost Walker. I want Ghost Walker so bad. Back down here, I guess, to this boss. I think we should start using our point shrines. Go ahead and get the artillery shrine from the first boss. Just keep moving through all this junk. I'll wait till you get over here. Oh my god, bro. You popped my death elixir. I'm not going anywhere. You go ahead. Something dragged in here and just broke my death elixir. I'll wait it out. I'm not gonna go any further. Oh man. we'll just stop. Yeah, we just have to have a good pathway down. I think it's fine if we split up. We just have to have a solid idea as to how we want to split up. Get through the first boss. Yeah, something you drug into there, like, did a ton of damage really fast. Not certain what it was. I think we just gotta let you build up your, build up your overpower before we go into the first boss, and then go in with an overpower setup. Let's go do some core farming while my, stuff's on cooldown. I've never done that duo, so that's a big reason why I want a Shaco. So I have that big damage reduction from Shaco. I have the extra HP from Shaco. It's going to make it much easier to do. Not having that is a big disadvantage, because that damage reduction comes through pretty clutch. 20 extra % damage reduction. As well as the consistent damage. Oh yeah, we'll definitely, like, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get off. We'll have mics on. I probably won't even be on stream when we're kind of learning everything. And then once we really kind of pick up and start doing really well with it and get a solid pathway down, we'll I'll do some streaming with the duos. Hopefully we can grind like crazy at the very end and get us a first place score. But the next week and the week after, those are the big ones. Because I wanna see, dude, it would be so dope if we could win like one of the art things. I got my tree whispers. I'll be right back. Coming right behind you. Nice. Yeah, once I get the items that I need to, my boss tone will be much better as well, and then we won't have to worry about anything like that. I'll be able to burn through, and then we'll probably just meet at the bosses maybe, or no, I don't think we need to. Once we have a decent shrine, we can probably split up and do everything that way. Grab this elemental core real fast. Be right back. have 44 of these, so. Oh, you have 26 Ignis cores? That's good. I have 26 Ignis cores. We're supposed to have a full set. That way we can run Malthus. I'm just gonna grab these obelisks while you clear that next one. Hey, there's a 2-man pedestal over here as well. Oh, I'm coming. Come over here real fast. There's a 2-man pedestal here. Ready? Go ahead. You went to the one I was closest to. Oh man, I know I'm close to this one, but I'm gonna go to this one over here. That's funny.
Greetings.
I'm gonna go and grab this real fast and then I'll run right back. Oh, there's a... never mind. I thought that was a 3-man, but it's just a stupid event. Nobody cares about the events. Come on, horse. Let's go. Oh, I hate that Helltide too. Not a big fan of that one. That right there, that's my Shaco. Bang! Never mind. That's a Vasili's prayer. That'd be hilarious if it was, though. There's 3 more. Let's go over to the other one. Let's go to the other brazier. There's 3 more this way. 3 more obsidian deals over here. Go ahead and grab these up. What's this? All right. All right. Go ahead and start that one. I'm gonna grab the obelisks. They have a couple little events up here that we can do for some elemental cores as well. There's a little pyramid. Let's go up here real fast. There's construct. What is it? A construct? There's one of these here. There's another. No, that's a 1 person. I have 33 of these things. Do like 2 more, and then I'll get off here. And then tomorrow I'll do some Gauntlet off stream and kind of figure everything out. Make sure I'm kind of set up in my pathing correctly in my build. And then we'll do some duos as well if you have time. I'll go until I get one more core, because then I'll have a perfect 7. Go ahead. Need one more core. My wife's like, I can't. Alright. Yeah. Like I said, I'm getting off here anyway. I just want one more core, because I have 6 right now. Might as well have 7. Hopefully I'll just get one after this. If not, let's do it some more tomorrow. Come on, Ignis, cool. Alright, anyway. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. Like I said, tomorrow I'll be doing some solo Gauntlet off stream just to get my pathing down. Then I'll probably do some on stream. But my main focus, I'm trying to farm up my Duriel mats and my Malphus runs. That way I can get a Shaco, Starless Skies, and a Tuning Stone so I can be ready with a perfect setup for the Gauntlet. Both duos and solo for hardcore. But anyway, guys, like always, I hope you guys are having a great day or a great night, depending wherever you're from. And peace out, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one.